Right, just getting set up, folks. Won't be very long. Plug in my phone so I don't forget. Alright, I think that's enough for what I just moved a few things around. So I've got myself some snacks for a bit later. Right. So, Hard Space Shipbreaker. I picked up this game day before yesterday. I played it a bit. day before yesterday at lunch, was going through the tutorial, then realised that actually there's a new patch about to land, so I haven't done anything else, which means that I've pretty much lost nothing actually, because they've wiped progression as they've totally changed how the whole early game works now. They have a campaign story in theory now. Before it was kind of just like a loose concept of things that happened at the same time. I guess you got a bit of lore from like finding things, data logs and such in the ships that you're salvaging. There might be a bit more to it than that. Yeah. So let's see what it's like. Squalor and Decay. Love me some dystopian future stuff. Also, hazard pay isn't really a thing because your character is massively indebted to these organizations. Congratulations on acceptance into the links. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Yeah, basically you're massively indebted, so you've tried to apply to this to earn yourself some credits. I think I'll do. Now, these sound things are what I want my character to sound like, but it's just grunts. You know what? I don't care, so I'll just leave it on the last one. Vegetarian. I have no criminal record that I know of. I am not a member of a workers' union. Sure, I've completed my annual medical exam. If I had commercial or real estate interests, I wouldn't be doing this. I would actually have a source of income. And yes, my willpower is unbreakable. I have no idea what a Van der Waals field is, but I'm sure it's not bad. And yeah, sure. Let's vote for this Chancellor person. He sounds peachy. Lots of legalese. Now I'm leaving on the tutorial, just in case anything has changed. Also, I've only gone through it once and not really played very much, so it's probably worth it for me. Ah, space banjos.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves.
I was chatting with one of my friends earlier at lunch, and it's interesting to note that this game has some of the best, in air quotes, simulation of how a ship should be constructed, considering you never actually get to use the ships in the way that they were designed.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Oh, so this is all new.
Boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here that hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the Railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The Railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance.
Oh, I almost believe
Your
them.
first step is to join our EverWork program.
EverWork.
The greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Yes, I want a fresh start.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
Largely.
Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body.
What?
Beginning extraction now.
That is somewhat amusing.
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Ew, goopy. And ... Do we have to wait for ourselves to grow? Hello, game. Sure, that's fine. Oh, it's probably our body being printed. Yes? No? Maybe? I have a feeling there's supposed to be some interface there. I've just hit escape and it seems to have jumped through whatever that was.
Breathe.
Strange.
You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. All right, now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now, vertical control. Looks good. Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Okie dokie. I like the little sounds of the thrusters from the appropriate side. That's quite a nice touch.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know, till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot about the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
Already done. Thanks, Weaver.
Alright, looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces now. Just
Going well then.
there you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying that these things are as hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up all that soft metal scrap, Cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanners so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. You
These
have
bright yellow
quick
parts.
access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool. All right, Control is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the Stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter?
Am I?
Split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor and look towards one of them there so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, alright, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of them pieces you separated right in there.
Well, that's much heavier. Punt, punt, punt. There is a small gravity well going into that, so the suction should pull it the rest of the way in. I hope. Come on, you can do it.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there.
Everywhere.
Now, this
Okay.
beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down, and there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of.
I see.
We're going to have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool and start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now. Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now,
Interesting.
let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Bing. Tiny amount. Punt, punt, punt. And do the same for this one. I'll ping these small bits off as well while I'm here. And on there. Again, there's some element of suction going on around those, so I guess I'll throw this into the processor. Was there anything else?
Material deposited.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there. Now
Cool.
fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy.
Heard what you said, Weaver.
Head on in, and we'll get started.
Just busy making sure that I actually finished all of the scrap that I could find. Yes. End shift. Oh, so already this is very different to what I experienced in the version that I played yesterday, and I suppose today at lunchtime. Yeah, tutorial gives you a lot more, much faster. We didn't get the split saw until shift 2, I think it was. Oh my, and I've just seen the current debt is actually a lot higher than it used to be. It started at around 1 billion, I think. And it's 1.25.
Congrats, Cutter. You're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
Cool, so some upgrades available from our license up. Mastery points, they're new. So mastery points from credits, 100. Nothing from the salvage goal. 50 LT, I'm not sure what that is.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. But around here, we just call it your hab. Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
Guess that's possibly going to be this one. Oh no, it's just telling me that I've got 3. Right. Ooh. Oh, got Mini-Me for basically doing that in the tutorial. We'll stick that sticker on something a bit later. So, I guess that's this one. Let's read through them in order.
Clear as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. Alright, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Alright, we'll get there in a minute, Weaver. We're just going to run through this. So, the certification system is a career progression tool, blah, blah, blah. Fulfilling promising future. Ranges from 1 up to rank 30. Okay. Check the certification tab in your HAB to figure out what you need to do to progress. Okay. That makes sense. And then, so back, and then next one. Scanner structure mode, which I think is the default scanning option that we had just then. Yeah. Well, we've already seen how that works, so that's fine. Have to go back. Employee financial relief program. Each person who joins the family comes with significant costs. Yeah, so financial. That's, I guess, why we've got that massive debt. Overwork asset replacement. Any borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible. Sure. So they deal with all our finances automatically. Thanks, Lynx. Salvage goals. Should help you understand the expected total value of a ship. That's fair. They reward overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. Okay. Encourage you to salvage as much as possible to maximize the value of the ships provided. Okay, well that makes sense from a business perspective. And then here we are. New ship, Mackerel, a light cargo and station hopper. So we've just been cleared for a couple of proper ships. Civilian cargo, some weird stuff might be floating around inside. Okie dokie. Was that not red? Oh, that's just ship catalogue. Okay, right. So they then go into handbook and inbox. Oh, I can't use my sticker yet. Well, let's start the shift. And yes, view the ship catalogue.
This is the catalog that shows you which ships you have access to from the shipyard. Every day, you can choose to continue working on the ship you've got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one, any one, and we'll get to work.
We'll start with the first one then. What's available in different ship grades? Nothing. So just ship grade 1. So we've got different weights and values. This one is apparently the most valuable of them. Estimated, I guess. I imagine that's probably not. Yeah, it says estimated values only. Actual values may vary. Sure, let's go for the Caustic Elgudzion 5. While your suit can be upgraded to mitigate electrical damage, the human heart cannot be upgraded.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way. And start knocking out that debt of yours.
Got a helmet light.
I'll be observing
Interesting.
and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
So we could just start here, or let's fly around and see what this thing looks like a bit first. If there's any access ports to get in first. We can see a lot of structural cut points on the inside. There's a few sever points over here at the back on this thruster cap. You take that off. And then, oh, over here we've got what looks like a little airlock, which is actually just open. All right, let's have a little look inside. Bit spooky, kind of like ghost graveyard shit. Okay, well, it's fairly bare bones. We would kind of expect that for the first ship that they give us. Like, no doors, seats. The only window is the cockpit. Cool, let's start with what we know. We'll take off this thruster cap. That goes in the processor, so we'll dump that in as soon as we can. And then I suppose we've technically got another way in. Now, I think I'm going to try and take out those connectors for the floor and ceiling. These. See if those just come away by themselves. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're separate panels, okay. And 4. Cool, so those have come away. We'll do the same on the floor. Because these floor panels appear to be nanocarbon and titanium and go in the processor, and the wall panels are aluminium and well, glass on the cockpit, so they will want to go in the furnace. We'll try and do.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge
Just
gecko
ram into a little.
like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. They had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Object accepted for processing.
So you might notice we're getting up at the top there a small amount of red work from the right hand side on our bar. I think that's me taking out these cut points. But it might not be. It might also be things that aren't supposed to go in the processor ending up in the processor. Like, I don't know if all of this is actually nanocarbon and acceptable, or if, you know, there's the occasional little bit of aluminium in amongst it. It's probably one of those two things. It's really nice that there's like 2 salvage places, like 1 on each side.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, so that's the floor and the ceiling done. You can go into the walls and try and separate out the side panels next, or take off the back of the ship. Just start cutting all of these and see what starts floating loose. Oh, got to watch the heat on my cutter there. Almost redlined. Oh, overturned. So is that free now? If I give that a little shove, will it move? No, not quite. So it's still connected, probably through those. So let's go into the walls and do some snipping. I think that's slightly faster. Going to cut every cut point I can see along this wall. And go on the other side and do the same. Where did I leave that door through? Oh, was it here? But I've just turned myself around, that's all. So then we've got this side. Now I think this doesn't appear to be damaging anything that can't be cut. So it feels like it's fairly safe to do this. Although you might notice that it's basically cutting as wide as the beam wide as the beam is. Even if it doesn't necessarily show the impact, it's still having the effect on those that can be touched by it. So I guess this gives a little bit more precision, as they said. So can I do anything with these? No. They are nothing. They are just space debris. Cool. Has that separated these things out yet? Yes, it has. Cool. We can start shipping things around now. Let's see what we can grab and move. Sure, drag that whole thing around a bit. So this goes off to the processor. Boink. Then
Processing valuable
is this whole thing for the processor? Looks like it. Would have thought that structural would have, but it's titanium and that goes in the processor. Oh, nanocarbon. Yeah, the lighter blue is the aluminium. So, yeah, I think we can just chuck all that in as well. Oh, it's a bit heavy. Just keep ram. I'll get in there. Okay, then this is a nanocarbon shell, and then a titanium, aluminium inner panel. Then we've got some nanocarbon blocks on it as well. So see if we can do a little bit of coax that into the right place. Same for the next one. So dragging myself around with that? I might have been. The thing is, it's so heavy.
Salvage gains observed.
Okay, salvage goal 1 reached. Nice. Number 2 should be not that much longer. Maybe this third panel going in. Third side panel. Come on, you can do it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, it might be 2 more actually. Okay, so that's one final bit to go. Double check this is all, yeah. It's all nanocarbon as well, or titanium, or heavy metals anyway. Punt. Cool, then we can do the same on the other side as well. Appears to be just a simple mirror image, so I'm actually just going to get that going. Salvage goal 2 reached.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Impulse. They seem to be a little bit stuck on the edge, but hopefully they'll get all the way in.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's going in. That's getting sucked in. That should go as well from its inertia. I can turn my attention to what's going on here. There's some more cut points, so let's chop the front off this ship. Quite enjoying the controls, actually. The whole roll, accelerate, brake, up, down.
Processing valuable
It feels quite
credits awarded.
natural, although there's a lot going on at the same time.
Teardown complete. Header account credited.
Oh. Well, that's technically all that we needed to do. I'm going to keep going because it's not telling me not to. The whole buffalo, like you said. So what do we have here? Not all of this is going there. Right. So we've got... Well, first of all, is this attached? Can I just push this off now? Okay, some of it comes off. Good. Let's pull it back a little so it doesn't just float off into nothingness. So, interesting. We've got some attachment panels on the inside. Nanocarbon on the outside. There is glass at the front. Let's take the glass off. How best to do this? Slice through the glass? Like that. Then do the same at the bottom. And then cut up each panel, I guess. So something like that, and then on the other side as well. If I'm lucky, that whole thing will come out. If I'm not lucky, it'll still be attached. Still attached. Looks like I missed a bit up here. So just rotate ourselves because we can't change the angle of this very fine grain amounts. There we are. That's probably enough. No, not quite. Where is it still attached? Not. Maybe slightly there. No, not quite that. Oh, is it this edge here? No, I can see through that. So it's not there. This edge on the right? No. That's severed. So maybe it's at the bottom then. Still not. What's missing? I mean, I could do it in smaller bits. Let's go inside, see what it looks like from the inside. It looks pretty detached, I'll be honest. But it's not. Fine, let's try just like... We'll do a couple of splits in the middle. Right, there's some of it gone, so it's this top bit which is still attached. That bit in the middle. Alright, let's get these bits anyway. Definitely wasting some glass by slicing through it, but...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, this is tutorial for a reason. Learning experience. Whoops. I think I've got a cat hair underneath my mouse. So sometimes you might see my vision jump massively like that. Okay. So, oh gosh, did I accidentally slice through some stuff? I think I did. That's interesting. Also very good to know. So things that can be cut will be cut, even if you're not necessarily aiming directly at them. Well, that yeah, that's very good to know now. Okay, so if I'm splitting out these panels, whoosh, I'll try and continue on from that line. Do one there. Then here as well. One panel. Two panels. Take those out. If I can get them through the door. I'm not sure I can. I think the door is also made of aluminium. I could slice that. Come on. You can do it. Not that problematic a gap. That was close. Almost hit my face. One panel.
Material deposited.
There was another one in here. Unless it ended up sliding out. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is.
Raw material processed. Credits
Right.
deposited.
Let's see. Furnace in just about every angle here. Can I take the entire thing off? That would be good. So we've got structural nanocarbon. If I chop down here, take off this entire edge, is what I'm thinking. Well, that didn't quite do what I wanted, but
Material deposited.
that connected to. Oh, I guess it's the range on the thing. Okay. Well, good to know. We've got more connector there. I could just kind of like do our big horizontal here. Or just sever this. Let's just sever this. Take that chunk. Another one to the furnace.
Deposit accepted.
Then we can kind of do the same up top here. A big horizontal split across there. Little vertical one there, little vertical one here. Take this and punt it over there. Stop this spinning around quite as much. Come on. And I guess I just take out this panel over here as well. I really want to take a bit more of this door off first, actually. Get some splits up and around. Make it a bit easier to navigate things out through this gap. Fire this behind us.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Now, while I'm doing all of this, what's going on down here? Is this all just furnace? I think it is. So these are supposed to be light panels. I wonder if it's light enough for me to... No, I don't think so. No, that moves me, not them. Ah! Alright, so we need to split this up into smaller bits before we can send it. No problem. Do some rough cuts on both sides. Make sure to include, you know, the actual structural bits as well. And I guess down there as well. Oh, I think there's another little bit. There. Is that enough to split one of these out? And if it is it light enough now? Not really. So still need a bit more separation. How about this other side? Nope. Okay.
Material deposited.
Well, we're definitely getting little bits off all over the place here. Not quite the split that I wanted, but it's kind of a learning experience figuring out where these cuts actually apply to. So is that separated enough of that off now? Not quite. I've noticed it puts like a blue shimmer on things when they are separated and you grab hold of them like this, for example. And if it doesn't have that blue shimmer, it's still attached to too much stuff to actually make a difference. Although that is actually starting to drift away now, so maybe I can nudge it in the right direction. Not quite. Give that a cut. Then that needs a bit of a cut as well. That's disconnected, that's disconnected. And then on the other side, I think it was all... I think at this stage that's all off. Okay, that moves now. Is it light enough for me to actually drag around? It is! Hurl, fling, punt, punt.
Deposit accepted.
Good, I'm glad. Oh, whoops. See what I mentioned about range on these things. It'd be nice if you could like specify actually only take this like a few meters. I suppose I need to throw all this in the furnace anyway. There are some nano carbon dots on the edge, but I'm not sure if it's worth my time to try and separate those out. 27 kilos worth of it for that, for example. Maybe when we're out of the tutorial, that'd be worth doing.
Material deposited.
And this whole thing can also go. Nice. Cool, so the last thing left on this tutorial ship is to finish separating out some of these aluminium panels, because most of this is titanium and nanocarbon, and we can do a bit more surgery, pull out these panels in the roof here. All of this light blue, basically.
Credits deposited.
loaded. Panels on that side mostly. We've got glass at the end, which I don't care about. Try and get this lined up. About there-ish. I suppose really I should be lining this up as close this way as well. Make sure that I don't cut anything I don't actually want to, and make sure I cut all the way through as well. Come on. Made the hole bigger so that it would be easier to get through. Do it from the outside if I have to. Oh, that's starting to get a bit close. Come on, you can do it. There we are. Punt. You stop.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Right, one on the other side. And the bottom. Oh, cool. Don't even need to do the verticals on that. And slide this out the gap. Nice. Smooth.
Material deposited.
So what? 2 big panels? No. A lot more than 2. We've got like at least 4 big panels to go. Let's shuffle just here. And separate it from top and bottom again, where we think it's connected structurally behind the scenes. Maybe it needs to be like this as well on this one. Yeah. Cool. I'm going to leave that panel just there for a moment. Do the same on the other side. So first up here. What's the bottom? That one just comes loose.
Deposit accepted.
So I'll do these 2. That's pretty much it. There's still a bit more in the doorway, but I'm not sure if that's worth the effort. See how things go. Right. Cut. Over here. Cut. The bottoms. And the doorway. Connector. Cool, and they're just kind of going to sit in the hull. I should be able to drag them out sideways, actually. There's one. Over to that. Punt. And the second one. It's not going to come out quite as easily, but should still be okay. Ah, it started turning around. Makes it very hard to get it out. No. That doesn't sound good. Try and drag it out through a slightly different avenue. And rotate myself. Yeah. Cool. And I'm going to take this lot and drag it all into here. If I can. So it's not going to be perfect, but, you know, I'm fairly pleased with how that's gone. Like, we could definitely get some more aluminium off the main frame. But into ham to rank up.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cool, that's basically everything. There is still apparently a tiny amount out there, so there's probably like a sliver or two of metal that I randomly left separated, but I think that'll do for now anyway. Alright, so about 600 kilograms of aluminium destroyed, about 270 of nanocarbon destroyed, which means that it went into the wrong processor. A little bit of glass, yeah, we knew that. Some equipment mounts, okay, they were on the inside of the bits that went into the processor, and they also need to go to the furnace. But on the other side, we got tons of nanocarbon, like almost 6,000 kilos. Wait, no, sorry, almost 20,000 kilos. Plus bunches of titanium. Yeah, really cool. Not bad. It's not really going to make much of a dent in our debt, but every little bit helps, I suppose.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Class 2 certification. Cool. Oh, we get 1 repair kit and 3 LT. LT, I think, actually are Lynx tokens, and you use them for upgrading your gear. I mentioned earlier that I couldn't remember what they were for. I think that is it. Mastery points earned 163. Still don't really know what they go towards. Just generally your certification rank.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Okay, we've also got some messages and stickers, so I can put stickers on things now. There we are. So 1 sticker. We don't have any other stickers yet. Certification. Yep, don't know what this is supposed to tell me, but probably nothing yet, maybe? Messages. Fire and kiosk. Let's start with kiosk and then we'll go on to fire. Okay, so the kiosk is where we can buy more oxygen, some thruster refills, okay, repair kits, patch kits, tether cartridges. Okay, so I guess we have consumables. Then fire. Hazard level 2. Ensuring you're exposed to hazards in according to your proficiency level and median estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these hazards. Okay. I may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Nice. Looking forward to some terrifying space deaths. So this is my current ship. I don't think there's anything left in it, actually. Pretty sure we got it all. So let's pick a new one. Oh, look at these. We've got fire options now. This is the most expensive, potentially. Best total value. 1% water. I'm looking at the resources section here. I actually don't know what these things mean. So... I'm sure it's not very important. Anyway, Big Europa.
Hi, hold up a second there, Cutter.
Alright, what?
Because you've increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship.
Okay.
Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to toss those items on the barge. That's the big green thing below you. have a look.
I see it.
Toss any valuable objects or components down there. And don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Sure. So, nacelles go in the barge. Nacelles are heavy.
Salvage secured.
Okay,
No
the
credit
nacelle on the
applied.
other side. Then it looks like we've got some antennae here on the back as well. They go in the barge. Just rip them
Salvage
off.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now no need to panic, they'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Fine. You insist. Whiz myself across a bit. This is a very fast way of moving, and oh god, ugh. Braking is not as fast.
Good stuff, Cody. Pretty easy, right? Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out. Have a nice day.
Alright, bye. Glad I don't have to pay for my own fuel and oxygen and stuff yet. Screech. Okay, so it looks like
I
there's...
see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch
Yep,
out, Cutter.
thanks.
Be careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, fuel tanks, or fuel lines. If there are flammable objects nearby, those flames can spread pretty quick like.
Good to know. I guess I will try and take off the ceiling and floor around it, as I did last time, and then just punt it straight down to the barge. Right, anyway, taking off the thruster cap first. Fire that into the processor. Drink. Gives us another way in. For the moment, anyway.
Processing valuable object. Credits
So,
awarded.
looks like there's a whole bunch of gumph in there. What are they, like soft crates, fuel tanks? Let's take off the floors. And over here, do the same. Oh, we can salvage the lights. That's nice. This... Oh, this is part furnace, part processor. Interesting. So we've got nanocarbon, titanium, and then that's aluminium. So I'm going to want to split that out this time. Whereas I didn't last time. It was a different ship. So that's one side. Then
Material deposited.
that's processor, that's processor. What I could do is I could try and do a careful cut at an angle like this. Go all the way through. Take this bit, throw it in there. And then this bit, throw it in there. And hopefully not waste too much. Like, there's a little bit of aluminium on there, but I don't necessarily care about it being perfect.
Object processed.
Now, what about this one? Is it the same? No, this appears to be nanocarbon all the way through. So we'll just punt that over there. Whoomp. Oh, can I use this?
Object accepted for processing.
Then rip it off?
Deposited.
Yep. Get that light out of the way. I do have my helmet light, of course.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And there's one over here as well. So, guess I'm not just going to be willy-nillying my cutter up and down that hallway. Not this time, anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's worrying. I don't know if you noticed, my laser seems to refract at some angles, so I need to be quite careful about where I'm cutting, I think. With all these flammable things around, make sure there's at least like no chance of reflection into. This is going off to the processor and get it through the hole in the floor. Grab it with my hand though. Hunt.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gunner, make your way back to the kiosk
Oh,
on
crap.
the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone and spoke. I shouldn't have gone to the hab when he told me to. I should have just carried on and ignored him.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Cool, well that's horrifying. Fingers crossed he keeps telling me, you know, when I've got 30 seconds or so left. That's probably enough time to get where I need to go each time. Not cutting that glass off yet. Need to deal with the fuel and explosives and stuff first. Right, what do we have here? Soft crate.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cool, cool, cool. We've actually got another soft crate there, which I will take off. Move as much stuff from around the fuel thing as possible, I think, before we try and
Salvage
consider
secured.
moving it.
Credits deposited.
I don't want to pull this whole panel down a bit. Not too much, just a little. See what happens to everything that's on it. Okay, carefully does it. Hunt.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't know how careful I actually have to be about those fuel tanks, but
Salvage secured.
fire in space is
Account
terrifying.
applied.
Fire in space is not something anyone wants to ever
Credits
experience.
awarded.
Oh, I can't just pull the door off. I mean, I could pull that off, but... Get this panel off anyway. So we can open this. Yep.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And we've got some chairs in there, which they want to get in the barge. We can do that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Looks like some more lights as well. I'll take this panel off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Anything else in here? Another panel on that side. Oh, a light on the ceiling that I didn't spot. It's definitely not
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
fast for the weight-wise approach, this, but it is making sure that I'm not missing anything. There's another floor light through here as well that I saw. There we are.
Credits deposited.
Okay, let's take off the top, the roof. While still trying to be cautious about, you know, the angle of reflection for those. Oh god, no. Let's get that done right. Yeah, the angle of reflection for the
Salvage deposit accepted.
laser.
Credits transferred.
Okay, now I think these panels go straight into the processor. So let me just double check. We do have equipment mounts which are going to get wasted. I can't pull them off. I'm fine with them just being wasted. Go over there. Same for this one. Right, now that oxygen is an issue for me to pay attention to, I'm less inclined to spend a lot of time.
Deposit not accepted.
Yep. Oh wait, 400 kilos of aluminium?
Hey, Coder, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your
Alright.
two stat. Weaver out.
Yeah, heading back. Thanks for the heads up. Man, I wish it could be faster. I mean, this is okay, but this is also terrifying. Ouch.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Thank you, suit voice. Yeah, 400 kilos of aluminium must have been just like... You know that earlier panel where it was actually part aluminium, part not? I think it must have been another one of those that I didn't notice. This one looks entirely just nanocarbon, so we'll get that thrown over. And then this whole back section is all just processor. I want to pull that away a bit, just so it's not dragging the fuel. Oh, they're attached. Okay. We can do this. This isn't too much. One.
Salvage secured.
Cool.
Account credit applied.
Two. These bits, they all just go in the processor. Gonna slide it past the edge. Cool. That should nicely go and nestle itself over there. And do we have anything down these side bits? Some lights, some more panels. Yep, there's another panel. Get these bits all snipped up.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Nice. Level 2 goal reached.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't think there's anything else in this one, so let's go to the other side.
Salvage secured. Count credit applied.
This one has an airlock that actually wants to go to the barge. I think the other one did as well. Oh god. Whoops. Balls. Now it's all just scrap. Ah! That's amusing, but it's... Okay, learned something valuable there. I suppose if it all just goes to scrap now, do I actually care about splitting it out? Yes, probably. And that's quite a lot of destroyed, to be honest. And there's the other mount for this. Okay, so what do we have down this side? It is all nanocarbon. I mean, we've got that scrap now for there, but for the most part, this just goes hunt in this direction. Same for most of these, actually. Get behind it, give it nice inertia. Man, I'm sorry, airlock. You deserved better.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
At least I still get,
Processing
you know,
valuable object.
a little bit
Credits
for it.
awarded.
Not much, though. Yeah, that's all just processor. Then here, also processor. You know, for the level 3, we actually don't need to be too perfect, which is quite nice. You got to get the majority of it, but I probably don't need to try and split out all the panels in the cockpit, for example. That split. This done. I have to go get more O2 in a minute.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Right, let's get some more O2.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Working on it.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, so we can split out the glass. That's probably worth doing. You know, it wasn't too bad last time. I just made a bit of a pig's ear of it. But my premise was sound.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
fired myself off into sky. Hello. Is that going to be enough? Probably. It probably will go in. Right, this I wanted to try and get over there. I think I'm going to have to split it in half again. So let's try and do that. Let's try and do it in less cuts than we had last time. So something like this, I think. Then down here, the equivalent there. Then do the same down this panel. See if that actually went all the way through. Didn't. That's fine. We can carry that on. Why is my person breathing so much? Oh, because I set things on fire.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Why is that on fire? Oh, it's fabric. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's really interesting. So it's stuff that wants to go into the furnace anyway, but it's also flammable. Curious. Well, like I said, fire in space, right? This is still too large. Can I not target that? Yes, I can.
Material deposited.
I bump this yet? Is it still too much? It's still too much. So it's still connected, that's the issue. So we just need to figure out where that looks like it might be here. Okay, that's still massive. So maybe here then? Man, I really wish that wasn't on fire. Oh, I can actually pull those bits off. Kind of. No? No, apparently not. I mean, yes, but also no. Somewhat. Well, let's see if we can get any of them off. Still not separate. Is it just this? Yes, it is. Okay, so this entire thing can go off to the furnace now.
Warning. Fuel
Raw
lines are
material
low.
processed. Credits
Right,
applied.
fuel and O2 running out.
Master Jack.
We'll just go top up both actually at the same time.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Thanks, I had noticed.
Deposit accepted.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Nice. We're already past number 3, so at this point the question is very much at what point is it no longer profitable? I still don't really have a handle on the value of various things, so we'll play this a little bit by ear. Now there's still 2,000 odd kilos of this. what I could do is split it down the middle. And it becomes just 1,000 kilos each. Yeah, 1,161. Which is... Oh, I can just about move it. Cool. Not happy doing it, but can move. And the same for the other side. And then this whole bit, rather than splitting out these aluminium panels, I think I'm just going to throw the entire thing in the processor. We'll get quite a lot of loss comparatively. Oh, I was maybe going to split out the glass, wasn't I? Alright, let's try that. Come on. No, don't go that way. Fine. I'm not sure I care enough. Go on. Punt it all in there. I don't have a good way to stop something moving yet, so... That's all going. About as good as it can. That will be in there soon. We'll just watch that disappear, and then we'll head back into our hab. That small amount of... Sure. Turn that off as well.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Anything else?
Valuable object processed.
Don't think so.
Credits
Yeah.
deposited.
Loads of aluminium and glass and stuff just destroyed. Could have split that out. I don't think it's worth the fuel and O2 cost though. Especially when we could be moving on to bigger, better, more dangerous things, I suppose. So, that was fun. Our first experience with fire. So much stuff destroyed. Compared to the first ship, yeah, we were definitely faster and more reckless, I suppose. Let's have a look at what those lights and stuff were worth, though. Because we spent a fair amount of time doing those. 22. Oh, they're about £1,000 each. So, if I can do 8, that pays for oxygen. Not a huge amount, really. But, like, you can definitely do them at the same time as, like, seats and things, though. So, yeah, that's not so bad. So, scrap is kind of what the fabric turned into once I burnt it. Fabric, on the other hand, is worth a lot more. Equipment mounts, they just get burnt up. Oh, that's another 15 LT and a repair kit. Alright, so now we get our bills. Interest is huge, 0.01%, but it's of 1.25 billion. Yikes. Cutting till rental is almost as expensive. God, I wonder if we can buy our tools. I would rather pay a few $100,000 and buy them outright than pay that rental each time. Hey, a tutorial complete. So I guess we get another sticker. Inks, safety third. Put that on our cutter, right here. Right at the front. So certification, I think that's just this. This doesn't really... Maybe there'll be some requirements, like quota related stuff in the future. But it doesn't have that for me at the moment. Anyway. Any new messages? Nope. I guess we'll just start ship. So nothing really to continue salvaging there because we kind of did everything. So let's view the ship catalogue. Actually, back. Can't go to equipment yet. Okay, so I can't do any upgrades. I guess just need to do more until I rank up. Then Weaver will have another word with me. So view ship catalogue. Let's see what we've got available. Has a level 2s. I can switch to rank 1 if I wanted to again. Total value of these is much higher though. I think we'll go for this Northern Allen Express. Seems to be most potentially profitable. So we keep our fuel, but we get fresh O2.
It's an honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector today. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Lou. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard and don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Next. I'm Kaito.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
Oh, Anna? How about now?
Better.
Ah, hey. I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
All right, Lou. I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just added you to the official sector comms channel. It gets lonely out here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. All right, that's enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Talk to you soon, Cutter. We were out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
Well, that's nice. They all seem very friendly.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll see if I can get the airlock out this time without slicing it in half. Right, what do we have on the inside this time? Just some random crates. No fuel that I can see. Okay, that's fine. Pull this panel off. We'll do the same top and tail. Let's take off the thruster caps first. And yeah, I definitely want to, you know, use the precision cutter when going down the sides, I think. Boink. Oh, there's, of course, possibly fuel canisters behind here, so
Valuable object processed. Credits
we'll take
awarded.
these off. Basically, I'll just go to separate everything and then start divvying it up as appropriate. Zip, zip, zip. At least one panel gone. Come on, get the light. You want to snap that off and send it down beneath. And the rest of this panel, let me just double check, I think is
Salvage secured.
just nanocarbon.
No credit
But we got
applied.
fooled before. Yep, that's just nanocarbon. That can go over there. Boink. Can I get this out yet? Yeah. Go over as well.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, that should split off that panel as well, I hope. We'll do another couple as well on the way down there. That'll give us a bit more room to get these crates and things into the barge. Halfway through our O2. Notice that the precision tool just kind of like lights up the entire area in terms of like if you're aiming to cut something that can be cut, the whole thing just like vaporizes. So it's not one for saving as much material as possible. That's the split saw side. Right, what do we have? We've got mostly processor related stuff, so that's going over there. It does have a light on it, so I want to grab that off. Put that down the bottom and punt this over there. Not perfect, there's equipment mounts, but not worth the time for us to split that out, I don't think.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage.
Ow!
Credits deposited.
Alright, learned something. Don't accelerate small things into my face. Radio malfunction, that's
Oxygen
amusing.
reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Yes, I'm sure it can. Alright, let's let's get our oxygen back.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, that crack in my screen is annoying. That was a soft crate as well. I dread to think what would happen if it was like a hard thing that hit me in the face. Alright, it's going to split out the glass this time as well. So, whoosh. So, we want a little bit of a wider cut, I think, than we did last time. So, maybe that. Then over here, similar. And I can just do one down here from the top. One from the bottom. And fingers crossed this time it'll just like slide right out. Yes. Much smoother. Boink.
Deposit accepted. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
This is not the way that I would recommend taking out the chairs. Doing it through the middle was definitely better. It's while I'm here, really. There's also quite a lot of small lights that I can just
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
hunt down. Storage bins. Nice. Didn't even notice them. I was aiming for the light.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Close. Almost enough to damage me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
What, just one more storage bin, I think?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Then a little bit. Oh, apparently I can rank up. Well, that's good to know. Was there anything else in here? Not so much in the cockpit area. I don't even think there was a panel to split that door. No. Oh, that's fine. There is fabric on these. We can pull that off. Take that up and out.
Material deposited.
That one's stuck. That one's okay. I mean, it doesn't really make much difference actually, these fabric panels, because the thing that they're on wants to go into the furnace anyway. Just moving them out of the way means I'm less likely to set fire to them. That's all. Right, separating the front. Is that the last bit? Yeah, it probably is. Another soft crate. Get that out and down, and then I should do those floor panels. And actually that roof
Salvage
panel.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we are. Knew there was another bit to do. Yoink. Pull this out now.
Salvage secured.
That's going all the way over there.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Does it have my shift duration? Oh, on the right.
Valuable
Interesting.
objects processed. Credits
Oh man, if I'd realised, I would have tried to go a bit faster. Let's see what we can do down here quickly. I think I've loosened most, if not all, of these panels, so come out a bit. You come out a bit as well. Drag them to give them a bit of momentum. Then I can inspect them and make sure they're not secretly aluminium panels. That looks fine. Get that going in the right direction. This one also fine. Punt, punt. This one. Yeah, that's also fine. I need some more O2 in a second.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, got the fuel and stuff. That all needs to be. Oh.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Alright, back, get some oxygen. We could go and rank up and then just continue this in a bit. Let's do that. So we've got 3 minutes left on the shift. It's probably not enough for us to do. Ah, no, fine. I'll finish out the shift.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No, we can do. We could probably get like the fuel tanks out in 3 minutes, for example. Just need to be a bit careful about what I'm cutting where. Brakes, right. So there's those connectors underneath the fuel tanks which attach the back wall on. So we want to take those out with the precision tool. Ah, crap. Yep, fire damage.
Levels are low. Links recommend a healthy lifestyle to maximize productivity.
Ouch.
Levels are critical. Please note, medical kits are currently out of stock due to high demand.
Thanks. So that was painful.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
So much regret. So much regret. So I don't know if that was that the laser reflected off something or if it was just heat from that set the fuel off. We won't be trying that again. I'll put it that way. Door console, what's left of it. This can go down to the barge. That's not much of a door console left, but hey, if I get credit for it, great. Some of these things go off to the processor, which is nice. Kind of saved me splitting them out a bit. Always look on the bright side, right?
Credits deposited.
Actually, looking at, you know, how much has been damaged up there, not a huge amount. Just made my life a lot harder, that's all I think.
Deposit accepted.
So most of this is still just processor based, right? There is a fuel tank attached there.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time
Thanks.
to start wrapping things up.
Yeah.
We wrap.
pull this away. If I can get that other fuel tank safely down. Then I can start throwing this towards that and
Salvage secured.
feel a bit better.
Account credit applied.
So 30 seconds. That should do that. Alright, what else do we have that I can just grab? Right. This for the furnace. Oh, come on, get in there.
Material deposited.
Damn it. We'll get that next shift, I guess. Woo! So, that was a bit painful, interesting. Semi-profitable. Yeah, 15-minute timer on the shift, I guess. Just looking at how long I've been going and how long that last bit was. Certification review.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Oh, ship class 3 certification. I mean, just literally blew myself up on a class 2. Maybe we'll finish this one out before we move forwards. Yeah. Continue.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around.
Yes.
It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head
Okay.
on over to the upgrade section of your employee terminal now.
Upgrades sound good. Da, 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 da. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including yourself. Okay. So don't bump electrical things. You ship Mackerel Exolab. Nice. As amazing as they are dangerous, tons of electronics in there. Make sure you begin cautious. Getting it up isn't fun. They come with a bunch of cool exterior bits too. Robotic arms and radar dishes. For science. Cool. Well, I made a small dent in that. I didn't make much. There's still more on this ship to go, obviously.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual.
Okay.
Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Right, so I've got the Stinger license and Split Saw license. And everything else is locked. Grapple license. Tether module. Okay. Unlock that.
Have a quick read, then hop back in the bay.
Enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple. Van der Waals tether field system. Okay, so that's the Van der Waals thing that we had to sign the disclaimer for at the start. Reduces the need for multiple people to move a single heavy object. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point, drag to another object, and release to complete the connection. They automatically retract to pull connected objects together. You can also pull into processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. Sounds good. Nothing else is available. So what's the next upgrade I could potentially get? That. Object mode scanning at number 5. Or range 1 at 5. Range 1 at 5. O2 capacity at 8. That's kind of what I want, is I want more oxygen and faster thrusters. Top speed 7. Okay. Brake 1. Okay. Start training. But the ship that I was working on.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple, so they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you've placed. Go ahead and try it now.
Was that Y? Y. Yeah.
There you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk.
Of course.
Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers.
Well, having unlimited tethers is pretty cool. So that. It did say that they disappear after a certain amount of time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I guess a lot of it is going to be momentum based.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, they certainly got a lot of pull. They're a bit slow.
Well done, Cutter. Looks like you know how to handle these things. When you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Alright, going back to the hab. Since I don't think those tether cubes are actually giving me any cash because there's no gold or anything. I think that credit applied is just standard control messaging.
Credits
So
deposited.
whoosh and shift yes. Yep, worth nothing. Cool. Hey, that's not fair. Come on, you forced me to do training, but then bill me for everything? That is some... Oh. That's mean, that is. Right, oh gosh, do I have 4 of these now? Seems legit. No, it does not seem legit. Right, let's just... This is now Link's branded cutter. Complete the tutorial. Total collect. I don't understand that. That's anyway. Oh, right. So I can't upgrade anything until I'm rank 5. So I guess let's just start ship. And yeah, it's trashed the ship that I was working on. Bit disappointing, given that I blew up the engine and almost managed to get the bits that I wanted into the into the processor. Let's see what's available though. We've got new, more dangerous forms like this, the Exolab. Electricity danger. Or we've got electricity and explosion danger. Big explosion danger. Let's try this, since I've never seen anything like this. Alright,
Hey Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner. And
what does that mean?
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I hit zero, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Iris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or feature platform. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
Thanks, Lou. Sounds like you're here as a lifer, I guess. This ship is cool, I gotta say. Like, I love the design of it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, gotta watch that heat. Come on, vaporize. There we go.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Well, there's a lot of micromanaging of your gear and equipment that needs to happen here. So that's that done. I've probably got enough fuel to just do like a little bit more before I actually go and
Credits transferred.
charge that up again. So let's see if I can do it this way. Seems faster in this particular case. We've got another high gain antenna which can go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Interesting. These cut points apparently let you separate out. That's unexpected. But very interesting.
Salvage secured.
Right, what's this? Communications array. Can I just pull that off? Yeah, pretty much. Dump that down in the barge as well. Doink. And we got some thruster caps at the end.
Salvage secured.
I'll do my usual thing for this. Yeah, so I managed to hit a fuel line by effectively vaporizing a cut point, and then I think it was like that sort of refraction of the laser just kind of went inside in there somewhere. It was spectacular. I was on fire. Ship was on fire. Time and space is not good. How many tethers do I have? Ah, down in the bottom right. 10. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that feels like that's most of the external gumph done. Got 10 minutes left. Oh, actually, there's all of this stuff. So, what do we have here? like some sort of bull bar system. Oh, that can go in the processor anyway. You know what? I'll actually tether that. Yoink. Goodbye. This one I'll probably just do by hand because it's much smaller.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Alright, let's get fuel and O2.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Right, what next? I suppose top and tail it. Take out those panels. We've got 8 minutes left. There's quite a lot. Yeah. Fine, we'll go inside. We'll do all the cutting. Actually, let's pull as much of this stuff out as we can first. Ah. I'm stuck sideways. Come on. I won't pull all of this stuff out. I will take off the bottom of the boat first.
Credits deposited.
Then do it. Go through the bottom. Like a smart person. Huge terminals. Need to be very careful about them. Also, a poster. Cool. Yeah. Need to be very careful about this. Ooh. I think I just about pulled that off. Push this out. Is that actually pushing? No, I think it's still attached to some things. Let's open this up. Plenty of stuff in here as well. Okay, I think I will try and take off the ceiling first. Like, the ceilings usually come away a little bit freer. Yeah. So we can do it all this way. That's fine. Shove this out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, right. Now we can extract all these computer terminals and stuff. Have to be very careful about not
accepted.
touching ourselves with it. Because electricity is also bad.
Salvage secured. Account
6
credit
minutes.
applied.
Oh yeah, the poster. I want to grab that. Have that down. Try not to bump it too much on the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And punt.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, do that arc. Yeah, that's because I bumped it too fast.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained.
Nice.
Awarded.
Goal 1 reached. I take off this door? Kind of. Yeah, good enough. Right, I can go off in the processor. Whoosh.
Valuable object.
What am I doing time-wise? 5:33 left. Can't take that door off. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know exactly what that means. An undocumented item limit per unit area. You mean like when you split it up, it could only go into a set number of things, or?
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Ah, well that's somewhat disappointing. Or things would just bounce off it. Oh, okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I only really got as far as playing the tutorial before, so I didn't get to experience that joy. But yeah, it does sound a bit frustrating.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, how am I doing? The bigger ships can be a pain in the ass. I'm sure they can. Oh. Right, low O2.
Secured. Account
3
credit
minutes. Okay, let's top up our O2 and then come back quickly and try and take off another top or bottom panel. I'm looking forward to ranking up a bunch so that I can actually increase my O2 amount.
Welcome to Venditron 3000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
I couldn't get the floor to move. No, not yet. I will try it in a moment. But yeah, I've taken off both of the cut point anchors. Bastard thing didn't budge. It's possibly because of the skids underneath it. It might be fine further through this. Like I might be able to remove some of these floor panels. Yeah, this one comes away. Right, let's get some of these computer terminals out in the last minute or two.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed.
And I suppose this table. Sure, why not?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I love taking the doors off. I don't know why, it's just very satisfying.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What have we got? 1 minute 40 left. I think that heavy breathing is like when they're scared.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like, because I'm electrifying things by being a little bit careless here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tell you what, there sure is a lot of barge-related stuff in here.
Credits transferred.
That's not a bad thing. It's just I'm a little surprised.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I'm not going to revisit Erect, drag the whole thing into the furnace/processor. Yeah, that's a good suggestion.
Salvage secured.
I think I will come back here. You can see I've only done...
Observed.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to pull that off. Now I can't actually get to the side. Yeah, trashing health stuff as well quick. Yeah, because you don't lose anything for misfiring stuff. You just don't get anything for it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So, I want to take that off. This off. This off. Basically all of it. 17 seconds left. I figured I'd just do some cuts for the next shift. Alright, so somehow destroyed 400 kilos of aluminium panel. Again, sometimes I've noticed that those outer shells, they're not actually nanocarbon. They are sometimes actually aluminium panels and just look like nanocarbon. So that's where that's happened. Those computer terminals are worth a lot. So if this was 1.67 mil, what was the original estimation of the ship? I don't remember. It can't have been that much. Like possibly 3, so I might be halfway there. Ouch. Fine, we're making a dent slowly. Yay, new sticker. Hirakata mentioned the word complete. Beer. I can go on the grappler. Right, no rank up, so can't actually update anything. So start shift. Total value was 2.1. And I did like 1.6, so it's probably not worth me continuing to salvage that. Basically got on most of the stuff of value, and the fee that it will cost me in my rental will pretty much obliterate anything that I get out of it. Oh, it feels dirty, but I'm going to look at the next ship, I suppose. Ugh. Right, let's have a look at the catalogue. So we've got 1.9, 1.7, 1.8, 1.8. Go for 1.9. It's got a power cell. Oh, all of these have power cells now. That's new. That's another Exo Lab, so that would have like a billion things on the outside. Maybe I'll go for this one. Just as a different ship layout. Right, and with 15 minutes and the O2 and fuel limits, I will try and use my tethers earlier to get stuff going. Right, do the nacelles, then top and tail it, use tethers to throw the panels around.
You're getting a knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, dose-a-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance.
If you say so, Weaver.
Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright. Helping y'all get there as near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon.
Alright, bye, Weaver.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get these cut points done as well. Does this have... Yes, it does. It's got points on the underside as well. So we'll get those snipped. Actually, is all of this... Yes, it is. It's just all nanocarbon and titanium. That's not too heavy. Oh gosh, it came apart.
Processing valuable object.
Well, that's amusing. I suppose I could have just ripped those off and not bothered necessarily with the rest of it. Yoink! That's fine. Do the same on the other side quickly. I was watching a speedrun the other day, and the way that they move through the ships is insane. I mean, okay, so I know they're seeded ships, and you know they've got they're basically the race mode, so you can practice them. So a lot of it is familiarity of, you know, what goes where and what you can actually accomplish in the time that you've got, and where your priorities should be. Oink.
Valuable
Already good
object
enough.
processed.
But even so,
Credits deposited.
it's like an art form almost. Speed salvage. Okay, that's a fairly good start. But nothing interesting. Let's take off the thruster cap. Nice. Easy win. I've not seen any speedruns of a big ship. I've only seen speedruns of little ships.
Credits deposited.
Oh, Duncan, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I mostly do Thursday evenings, Monday with, of course, Alex and sometimes folks from work, and then sometimes Saturday during the day. I'll be doing this a bit now because I really enjoy it, but also been doing Subnautica. Per review is too much. Yeah, no, sometimes I feel like it's too much. So and I'm part of it. Right, this titanium, nanocarbon, etc. There is nothing here that it should complain about. Get that over there. Yes, I am doing the new Subnautica. I am probably about half to 2/3 of the way through it. It's a very different game because you don't start from a point of, you know, having crash landed with no knowledge of anything. So bear in mind that it's not quite a survival exploration game like the first one was, but it is still good in its own right. There are some bits I don't think necessarily work very well, but that's just my opinion. It's got some above ground areas, and I'm like, no, like the name Subnautica, not whatever above terror is, Suterra.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh gosh, that hurt.
Note that excess electrical damage
Ah.
has been
Salvage deposit accepted.
God, that hurt my ears. I just clipped the edge of that on the way past. That's what that was. Nice. The radio is. Yep. Love it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get that door off. Processor. Oh god, O2. Ah!
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Working on it.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
I know. No, did not want to punt that. I wanted to use it.
Welcome to Vintage
Okay.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
What I get for being distracted at work, thinking about Subnautica. No, it's definitely more of an investigation game, but you know, based on the premise, that totally makes sense. You're starting trying to figure out what happened to your sister, and then other than that, it's basically just the same as the first game. Exploration, discovery, learning things, building underwater bases, although it feels far less necessary to have that in this game.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's take off the floor here. And the ceiling as well, actually. Go in there. You know what? Do those as well. I'm not that worried about things like the lights getting lost. Be nice to get a bit more of this tied up.
Credits deposited.
Over to that side then. Oh,
Tether supplies running low.
didn't even notice that I had missed that. Get that going that way. This is not how I wanted it to. There, tether that in there. Put it all in. Yeah, first one was really, really good. Very, very much enjoyed it. Second one, I enjoyed it, I think, probably because I enjoyed the first one. I think if I was just going to it as a separate game, I'd be like, what is this? It doesn't kind of make sense. But as it would have been better as a extension of the first game, I think. Like an optional second area, I suppose. But I can kind of understand why they've done it as its own thing, because there is enough story to warrant it, and it is detached and later chronologically. Right, there was a power core here as well, wasn't there? Find that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get this front
Salvage
back
secured.
done.
Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Be nice if it like bips or beeped or something when you actually finish that severing. Because I never really noticed until I'm starting to vaporize the whole thing next to it. Come on. Ow, my face.
Helmet damage detected.
Yeah, I
Be sure
noticed.
to always
Thanks.
budget for helmet repair costs.
Also, balls, that's gone somewhere else.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Hit her back and leave her out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Line up multiple cut
Credit
points.
transfer.
Yes. I've tried that. It never quite works how I want it to. Right, let's get this pulled out. And then I can get those fuel tanks out without hopefully setting them on fire. One.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Two. Good. Get that going back there somewhere. Because that's pretty much all salvageable. And then what do we have down here? The airlock. Okay. Fuel's low. O2's okay. Yes, actually, you do have a light. Oh, sorry, is it dark on stream?
Project process.
Yeah, hadn't really considered that. Right. How many tethers do I have left? Oh, one. Let's get me oxygen and stuff back. I've got 3 minutes, so it's probably fine to do a little bit more. I don't think I'll reach rank 2 just yet, but So, oxygen, fuel.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Pull myself over quickly. Right, so I went all the way up that side. Which side was it? This side? Yeah, this side. Don't think have I quite separated that? Feels like it should. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this I want to just send down to the barge. These sending over there to
Salvage secured. Credits
this.
deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't really know what the red means except like it's too far under strain and will break soon, but it also seems to change physics in a very strange way. Right, that's probably good enough. There's the other one. Get that going to the other side, I suppose, because everything's rotated now. Uh, 128.
Valuable object processed.
Get this going down to the barge. I will drag that whole thing to there.
You're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Or not, thanks. And then I'll just make some like really juicy cuts on this whole thing. Actually, yes, it is dragging. Okay,
All
good.
right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
So I'm just going to make some like really quick cuts here and hope that I can try and get a little bit more of this done. Maybe it'd just be better to try and like pull the chairs and stuff out because they're quite expensive. Goes down there. Chairs and computer terminals.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits
You
awarded.
know what? The rest of that can just go over there. Light enough now that I can throw it all. 11 seconds though, that's not going to go in. Oh, just slightly too short. Well, we got 2. 2 is better than none. In terms of value, we got 1.17, which means that there is about 0.5 left, which is about the fee we would have for taking it out again. So probably not worth us pursuing again. We'll switch over to another ship. Yikes. Such a big cost. Okay. Anything that I can upgrade yet? No, of course not, because I haven't ranked up yet. Damage is looking alright. 79% durability. I don't know when, if at all, it becomes a problem. If it goes all the way down to 0, and that's fine. But I guess we'll find out soon. Right, next ship. Maybe the Robert Mark X. Oh yeah, I didn't find the power cell. I imagine that's in one of the walls somewhere. Just based on like that's where the fuel lines ended up being, so it's probably something like that. Maybe I'll try and prioritize that this time. Funny, go into these things always wanting to, you know, do it slightly differently, end up doing pretty much exactly the same thing. Right, so one thing I'm going to do differently is start to use this a bit more. Because because it's slightly faster at doing these cuts.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, cut along here as well. Quite glad that cutting the nacelle doesn't actually do anything bad. I would have thought it would rupture fuel lines, but apparently it's fine. Now, can I do both of these at the same time?
Credits deposited.
No, apparently not. Might just be an accuracy thing. This one as well. And then we'll do the nacelles.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That feels so dangerous doing that, but apparently it's fine. Get that nacelle in. And then this one. Bring it around, get on top. Give it a bit of a punt.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, there's an aerial. Apparently I can't grab because I'm just not that dexterous. Then
Salvage deposit accepted.
down here, panels to come off. Let's get in and up and tail this. Loads of crates in here. Gonna be interesting. The other side. Then one down here as well. That should be everything needed to get those off. I think, just double check again. Right, this one. No, that is titanium. No, that's fine. Great. Ram that over there. Same with this, actually. Oh, that's gone to the wrong thing. Stupid. Like, you can do that, and it will kind of seek the nearest thing between it and... Yeah. Fine, I'll retether it in a moment, as soon as that's actually all the way in. In the meantime, let's get some of these out and down to the barge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Soft crates. Actually, I can just punt that over there now that it's away from the ship. Okay. 20 million soft crates. What happened to the big crates? Did I leave them attached to one of the things? That's going to be interesting.
Valuable object
Oh,
processed. Awarded.
no, actually, I have no idea where they are.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What do we have here? Power junction box.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Then in the cockpit, storage bins is out.
Salvage secured.
I kind of miss the work orders. Like, from the tutorial of the first game, it was like, make sure you get this, make sure you get that. And it's like, okay, sure.
Deposit accepted.
Like that felt
Transferred.
somewhat realistic for, you know, weird overcorp behavior. Oh, O2.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gunner, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab and use a repair kit to fix them up.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Cab is doing nothing. Yeah, it hasn't mentioned anything about work orders yet. Like, it did, obviously, the first tutorial that I went through, but then game has like introduced this whole new progression system, this patch. So it might be that they just got rid of them. I know they weren't happy with people basically just fulfilling the minimum objectives on the work order and then chucking the whole rest of the ship in the furnace or the processor. They didn't like that, as it kind of went away from their whole use the whole buffalo thing that they've been saying. So I can kind of understand that angle of things, at least. Seven tethers, sure, I can do one over there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Well, that was close.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tell you what, it definitely feels like the progression is slightly different and slightly slower because of these changes.
Credits transferred.
Like, by now in the first game, still in the tutorial actually, I would have been dealing with compression hazards, and I kind of miss that a little. Like, none of this is you know, needing to really think about what goes where. It's just a cut into everything, salvage what you can, repeat until I level up. Maybe that'll change when I level up in a second though.
Credits deposited.
6 minutes left. I should probably not just be dealing with these fabric panels, but I am a stickler for detail. Plus also, they go on fire really, really easily, and that's terrifying to me. Right, so this is where I made a big mistake last time, and yep, try not to do that again. Just get all this separated instead. I think I need to take off the thruster cap as well, essentially, but probably just tether that whole back end. So it's all still attached, isn't it? I mean, not all of it. This is not still attached. Will it...
There's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Thanks.
And while the getting's good, we wrap.
Fine, I will try and delicately remove this through this hole in the wall. I'm not a big fan of. Oh, this is now floating away. Great. Eee. Punt.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, tether this off back there. That's fine.
Caution. Tether supplies are low. Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Of course they are. Right, let's 3 minutes. I still want to get that power cell, so I'll go get some oxygen and then I will try and figure out how to quickly get that out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's see if I can see it through the wall. Possibly, if it's on this right-hand side. Oh, that's the airlock, but is it past the airlock? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But here, this thing. Sure, this is fine. Is it on here? It is! That just goes down to the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, what else do I want to necessarily get out of there? Because we've got 2 minutes left. I want to get this going off to there at least. No, not there. Cancel. Pretty much use the rest of my tethers to just drag this over there. Then possibly pull some things out for the barge on the way. I think I got everything from in there except like the occasional light.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Can't pull those off. Is that actually moving? I feel like it's not. Kind of given up.
Cutter, looks
Too
like
much, I
you
guess.
used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk if you need more. Time is winding down, Cutter.
I'm aware of that.
Keep and let's finish strong.
I don't think that last tether's actually going to do anything there. I can lighten the load a little, but... Oops. That's not where I wanted it. Also, that's pulling me in. No, thank you. That was a little bit too close for comfort. 10 seconds left. No, not going to get anything else.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Well, I
Fuel
found where
supplies are
the
available.
power cell was. Yeah, not too bad on the old destroyed stuff. Quite good on the recovered. Again, what we've got left is just a smidgen higher than what our cost in fee is going to be. So I'll probably just jump straight onto another ship rather than continuing with that one. Use ship catalogue. Go for a big squeamish. Go for a Western Rear. Let's go for the Shah 13. Oh, I need fuel soon, but not yet. Okay. It's interesting that it keeps your fuel amount between things.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Still not quite sure how this impulse push works. It seems to be throws it in the direction that you're facing, even if necessarily it wouldn't actually be impacted by the hunt. Unless it's on red, in which case it just goes weird.
Credits deposited.
But, it's working fine. Working well enough anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I can get both of those at the same time.
Processing
Interesting.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
I can get this one going that way. Nice, well that'll speed me up a little.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I didn't actually need to take the thruster caps off last time, it just kind of all fell off. So we'll leave that as it is. This is not the side for the airlock. Let's go around.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Big old fuel. I could make my own airlock. Yes, I could. Well, can I? I don't think I can because I can't cut through that nanocarbonate exterior. Can I? Don't think so. Explosive decompression. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with anything explosive at the moment. At least in terms of like, there's nothing pressurized.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
I know.
Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Right, so that's for the barge. Boink on that. Processor, so I'll do that, and I'll go and pick up my
Credit applied.
fuel. It's complaining. Then I should be back. Getting a bit better at using the
Object processed. Credits
grapple
deposited.
to move around a bit faster.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Alright, cheers Duncan. Hope you have a nice evening. And yeah, if you're playing this as well, then good luck, Carter. Thruster damaged?
Salvage secured.
Why is my thruster
Credits
damaged?
deposited.
Also, what does that mean? I guess I will find out when I try and use it. Probably just a maintenance thing, you know. I haven't actually repaired any of my gear yet, so...
secured.
I get that turned so that I can throw that fuel kind of straight into the barge without needing to bump it. And then there's also a few crates on there to get off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this one goes over
Salvage
there.
secured. Account credit applied.
Cool, not bad. Power junction box next. Is that round?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, cool. My certification rank is potentially up. At the end of this shift, we should hopefully.
Oxygen reserves are low.
I know.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Missed salvage quotas.
Salvage gains observed.
Then we'll break.
Welcome
Some more oxygen. Back out
Oxygen
again.
levels stabilizing.
I want to take the roof off as well next. Get this whole back section detached, if at all possible. Come on, you can do it. It's not attached.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, get all of this detached. That poster. Hopefully can take that down to the barge. I think that's good. Right, poster, yes. Now, it's just nanocarbon and such, so we want that to go over there. Oh, another poster. This is just for the furnace.
Object accepted for
Over there.
processing. Credits deposited.
That's not quite split yet. Might come away in time. We have seen that before on some of the other bits. That would be nice. That would make my life a lot easier. Get these open. Or is it just the one side? Ooh, interesting. Good enough. Means that I can be a bit more aggressive about cutting in here now. Cutter damage. Guess that's just overuse at this stage. Still, it might start to malfunction, which we should definitely keep an eye on. Oh, I see. Its minimum temperature is now much higher. Interesting. I guess things just don't necessarily function quite as well when they're damaged. That's okay. I can deal with things being a little bit busted. I do have some repair kits. I'll have to see how much they cost as well. And this one more mounting point. I think that's it for this side. Whoops, punted myself along with it. Okay, so we did the airlock side outside bits.
Credits awarded.
Should be able to pull those off now and start sending them towards, yeah. pull myself back in, please.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right, I've got 9 tethers, so plenty. Let's get that going in there. Save a bit of time. Get this one doing the same thing over there. Then I want to go splitting on the other side.
Minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
That can also go over here somewhere.
Weaver out.
Get that whole back section done. Oh, there was another fuel tank. Just no actual thing for it. Gosh, I need to be a bit... Is that going to be okay? Yes. Detach this while I still can.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, cutting. Oh, mind my head on that. We're going to want to send that down to the barge. And I'm presuming that cutting it would be super bad. So.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Your oxygen reserves are low. No
Salvage
excess
gain.
carbon
Credits
dioxide can
awarded.
cause damage to Link's equipment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's get those going over there. We'll pick up some more OT and then I've got 3 more minutes. No, pull me in please. Don't push me away. Really wish it was like seconds countdown instead. I would understand that much
Valuable
better.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I hate this. It's like the Sonic drowning music, but worse.
Welcome to Vendatron Site Delta.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, 3 minutes left. Got most of the bits that I want. Separate the front out. Probably just dump that into the processor. There's still some of this at the back to send off.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Still got these top panels to sort out as well. Got, what, 4 tethers? Oh, I can't use that anymore because I've broken too much stuff. That's okay.
Material deposited.
Right. So this and this need to go over there. Majority of this needs to just go straight into there. That should all be separated
Valuable
now.
object processed.
I can throw that whole thing in there. That's also fine.
Tethers depleted.
That's probably about as good as I can do. Because I can't get into the main cockpit at the moment because I busted up too much and there's no door control.
Credits
So it's not
deposited.
great. We're going to lose like a bunch of bits we don't necessarily have to. Get this shoved in.
Salvage lost.
Yeah. That's just from hunting too much stuff in.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
But it's alright. We've done not too badly. That'll get dragged in. We've got some fragments here and there, but I don't mind about those. 45 seconds left to go. We'll just wait for this to tick out.
Deposit accepted.
There we are. That's basically everything. End shift. Yep. So all of this was in the cockpit. Not great. Did the best we could. We actually managed to get a lot more stuff than we usually do. So look at that, 1.7 earned, basically most of it. I think we lost maybe 200,000 worth of other stuff. So yeah, not perfect, but pretty reasonable.
New
And yeah,
certification
rank
level
up.
has been achieved. License level increased.
Oh, grapple upgrades. And yeah, not quite a free repair kit, but we weren't far off. I'll tell you what, if we can get a bit more O2 time so that I don't need to refill 3 times in this whole thing, maybe get some more tethers, or we can probably start really shifting stuff around.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. Reactors. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Okay. Civilian cargo ships, blah blah blah. Industrial grade hazard, big old fuel barrels and such. And then new ship access. Javelins. Refuel Javelin, they're beastly. Lots of fuel hazards. More challenging to take apart. Most of them have the whole pieces threaded up like a string of pearls. That would be very interesting. And then, as level 4, extraction of reactors, one of the most valuable duties. Expect the utmost care when engaging with a variety of reactor setups you'll encounter. Retrieval of it is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It's advised to clear a direct path to the barge. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract it safely is also failure to comply with expected performance standards. Wham! So 1.2 dent in the total. Doing alright. Alright, equipment. So we have seen our cutter now has a small amount of degradation. That's worth noting. Probably fine at the moment. I've no idea what the grapple degradation is. It mentioned that it's a problem, but haven't noticed any difference yet. Thrusters also mentioned they were malfunctioning. I think when things get to 60% is when I'm going to repair them. So we'll keep everything else as it is for the moment. But anyway, upgrades first. Grapple range, essentially. Anything else that we can do? Oh yes, object scan mode. But I can't afford that. And I can't afford this. Because they require more LTs than I actually have. So, I suppose it's a bit moot, really, isn't it? Will it tell me what I need for more oxygen? 450, and I'm at 141. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. Oh, training now. Oh, this is going to bill me again, isn't it? Oh. They at least pay me for the reactor. It might not be awful.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. That looks like the reactor toward the rear of the ship, but there are lots of different configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Thrust fuel.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
O2 canister, thruster fuel. The radiation is nicely affecting everything. That's pretty cool. So, plan, take off bottom panel. Drag it straight down. Job done. That's my plan. I'm just going to bump this out of the way. Also, this wants to go down to the barge, so...
Salvage secured.
Bye.
Account credit applied.
Then... let's do it like that.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
What panel? That's disappointing. So, yeah, we see that sometimes, and it looks like it's a nanocarbon thing, and it's actually not. I suspect it's like a hybrid or something, like the mounting point for the usage terminal is actually aluminium or something. But yeah, it looks like this is just giving me the whole ship. And as such, I should start to separate out all the bits that I normally do. That off.
Processing valuable object.
This one
Credit
off.
awarded.
Probably going to leave those on because we'll want to send that out anyway, and they go off to the processor. Because I can drag some of these panels out. Yeah. They're
Salvage
just
deposit
attached.
accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable
Faster, you know.
object processed.
Less mass then for the next bit. Okay, let's get back in here, start separating out everything. Whoosh. There's no radiation problem anymore, so we can start doing this quickly. We've also got conveniently fuel and O2 here, so some little freebies by the look of it. Oh, goodbye. That was quite fast, moving away. I mean, it's fine, it makes my job easier. These fuel things come nicely right off now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, what else do we have here? There's like a little control panel. No, that's not actually for anything. What does this do? Activate thrust rejection switch. Oh, there's an engine there. Interesting. This is still all attached. Right. Cutting tool. Take off that end cap. No! Ah, balls.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Yeah, thanks. I know. That was not my intention. That was just me ham-fisting the wrong tool. So, thruster. Punt. And then this can go off there. Do its thing slowly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Doing some precision lasering around the airlock. You know, we've made that mistake before.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I must remember about all the fuel and stuff that we've got on the inside as well. Like thruster fuel and such. Same in that door console. Nothing. Well, can I take the door off? No, not at the moment. I'll take the console off.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, that's what I like. This is going to make it much easier to, you know, get everything done in the time that I actually want.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Only there was also lots of free tethers. It would be like Christmas, I suppose.
Salvage secured.
Alright, let's get this
deposited.
other floor bit off. Certainly seems like we've got a lot of crates to get rid of, so I can get a selection of them at once actually by getting this one.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Not quite.
Transferred.
I grab these two together? Kind of. They kind of, like, they did come apart. Then this is titanium nanocarbon.
Secured. Account
Fine,
credit
that goes
applied.
over here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I really like those without very much
Salvage
mass.
secured.
Hunting
Account
them down
credit
there.
applied.
Very satisfying. Oh, we've got 7 minutes 55 left.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Power junction
transferred.
box. Shouldn't have done that. That was dangerous. Very close. Just a fuel. Get this light. Turn on mine.
Salvage
Right, what else do we
secured.
have there?
Credits
Repair kit.
deposited.
Oh, nice. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, chairs and stuff. These terminals.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And of course all the storage bins as
Account
well.
credit applied.
They need to come out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Storage bins on the other side. What's the chair as well?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The targeting on this is actually really, really smooth. Like, it pretty much
Salvage secured.
highlight suggests things near where you're actually aiming to try and intelligently grab, even if they're not necessarily directly where your cursor would be. You see there's like a little wavery
Salvage secured. Credits
blop
deposited.
ability around your cursor. That's kind of nice.
Salvage gains observed.
Okay, that's goal 2. Let's try and do the glass while we're here. Go out there. We'll do the same on this side. Out there. And then I'll try and do it like this, which may not work, but I'll try. One across, and then one near the bottom as well. Good enough. Okay, gonna go down the sides now and
Material processed. Credits
split out all of these side panel bits. Actually, that's kind of amusing that that has
Five
come.
minutes left in this shift.
Oh, this whole thing is off.
Don't bite
Right.
off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Well, I can send that off to the right place. Going over there. Goodbye. This is coming down to the barge itself. God, I'd actually been across there already and done that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That'll be fine.
Salvage
Another panel there to throw down.
Credit applied.
Another light as well, which we may as well take off. We'll move this up.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are
Salvage
low.
secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, just
Valuable
need to
object processed. Credits awarded.
keep a little bit of an eye on my O2 levels. There are still, of course, the... I think I've still got another thing in here of O2. Do I not? No, I don't think I do, actually. Okay. There is thruster fuel, but not O2. Still, that saved us like 8,000 credits, the earlier one that we got.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase in the Master Jack.
Okay, then this whole bit is actually just a great big side. That's fine. You know what? I'll just do that. Not worry about it.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head on back to the hab and make some repairs.
We'll repair bits
Object
sometimes.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
That's okay. There's definitely fuel in here that we can pick up.
Fuel levels restored.
We go. Right. Now I need to chop these. Again, kind of rough and ready. Not going to be perfect by any stretch. And then what am I sending where? That's going to a processor. The other one's going to another processor. That one's going over there.
Tether supplies running low.
That's alright, I've still got a 5.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Love to get down the side here and do everything that I want to here. Oh, I can take this out. Definitely enough space for that. 150.
Salvage secured.
Let's see what I can
Credit
do.
applied.
I can go over there. Hopefully by itself. Yes, nice. Get that doing the same sort of thing. This whole thing I actually want to go over there.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Then
awarded.
this one is mostly going to be...
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Nice. Yeah, not perfect. But we hit rank 3.
No others remaining.
About a minute left.
I think this is okay. We're gonna like get a load of aluminium going to the processor, but to be honest, we hit rank 3. Very pleased with that. We can, you know, repair up the grapple and a bunch of stuff.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And it's mostly correct. That's the thing.
Deposit accepted.
Wait for the last few bits to go in. I don't think we just left anything hanging around, did we? Nope. Nice. All done. 15 seconds. Let's just finish it here. Nice. 2.5 mil. Much better. And also we managed to do it all in 15 minutes. Really getting a flow for those mackerels. Looks like the next rank is 10,000 MP.
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame him. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours, that kind of thing. Basically balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union. Change things for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
I would be a little worried about picking this up on Lynx Rail Mail. They're going to think I'm a union sympathizer. That's a considerable difference to before. You know, that's 2 mil profit as opposed to like 700,000. Very pleased. Stickers, what did we get? Another safety third? Sure. Why do we have so many safety third stickers? I don't know. Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We're happy you're here. As our group grows, so does the ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. I doubt that. They're really just totally replaceable. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share outside of the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of the shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands. Cancel the debt. Workplace safety. Investigate contract clauses. Oh, for human rights, okay. Sure, more power to them. Good luck, I say. Okay, definitely want to start repairing this, so... Repair, yep. Everything else is still okay. Like I said, I'm going to do it when it gets to below 60% to try and, you know, not be a bit overzealous in what I need to do to like keep things running. I can tolerate a bit of a dodgy gear here and there. Right, one more ship, I think. So let's view the ship catalog. Ooh, ooh, different. Ooh. So there's a couple of thrusters on this. Reactor, power cell. Same. This, reactor and power cells. I don't want to try this one out. Just because it's so totally different in terms of layout. Wow, this thing is big.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade seal weaver.
Probably well past
That's
their
fine.
expiry.
I'll do it that way then.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. Yeah?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after, and for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
God, those things are big. Crushing alert? I don't think so. Those ion rings are nice. Right. Try and get this bit split as well.
Credits transferred.
Just need to give it, you know, some momentum in the right direction, really. And then we can turn our attention to the next one. Yeah, that precision cutter takes too long, so it ends up overheating, which is
Salvage secured.
not
Credits
great.
deposited.
I suppose that's kind of like the trade-off then. You know, because it's far more effective, gets cleaner cuts, etc. Has no danger of damaging what I don't want it to damage. Whereas this is very much a case of, okay, just split it, get it done,
Salvage
Sora.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Rushing alert. Not! It's just really big and near me and swinging round. Fine. No danger. No danger at all. Oh. The bad. So some of this got trashed because I can't aim properly. Let's just get that punted off in the right direction. The other one should be okay though.
Deposit accepted.
That one needs to go down. Is there anything else for the ion ring? I don't think so. I think that was it. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, so slow. Really, really big. Oh, I can't wait to get a better grapple. Cool. So that's a big thing. Let's have a look at what else we've got. Fuel tanks. See if we can get those off. Big, risky things. How are these anchored?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This feels like a terrible plan. And another one to go. Oh, I really hate using the laser between these fuel tanks like this. That's sufficient to detach this? Not quite. Still anchored on possibly there. What an interesting ship. Oh, is that them? Okay, right. Oh.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Okay, I'm going. This is definitely going to take me a couple of shifts to do properly, I think. Even just like learning the layout for this.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Right, so I think that was probably enough to get this fuel tank off. Nope, apparently not. So what else is still keeping it attached? Or is it just that it's actually so massive? No, that... Well, yeah, actually, that is... It is just that it's so massive. So let's try and do that. No? No joy? Pod clamp goes off to the barge. And on the other side is just nanocarbon. I get those clamps to just go? Oh no, that's... No, that's not it either. Interesting. I might be able to thread it all out of this assembly, I suppose. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if I cut everything that I can around here, see where that leaves me. Okay, that's most things detached from around here. Let's get some of this off so that we get at least some credits this time. Should just be able to separate this and take that whole thing down. So, this off to the barge. Don't really need a tether for it, but... because it's all worthwhile. Double check. Yeah, barge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We can kind of have a look inside.
Salvage secured. Discount credit applied.
Right, what do we have in here? Door console. No, door console on the other side. Some chairs and things. Alright, what do we have in here? Load of cut points. Alright, there's the reactor, there's the engine.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I'll just cut what I can. Well, actually, what's that mount for? It's I get to the other one? Yes, I can. Right. Okay, that helps. This whole thing go in the furnace? No. Half of it goes in the furnace, half of it goes in the processor.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
And then we can kind of do the same on the other side.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah,
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
We should definitely go and get some oxygen though. Thrusters are only 58%, so I guess that's going to slow me down a little, but I should be able to pull myself along like this a bit. I guess I'll just buy fuel while I'm here, even though
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you.
not as ideal.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So, can I get this to tether over there for the moment? Pull it off? Almost. Except for that thing. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Alright, cancel that tether. And despite my best efforts to do that, that's not going to work either, is
Tether
it?
supplies are low.
Oh, it is now. Oh, great. Lovely. Oh, it's probably just that the thing's rotated. Okay. So get that going up there so it comes off. Nice. Then cancel. Get that down there. That down there. Cool, I feel much better about how that's gone.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think there might be a release thing on the inside for this, because it's like its own separate little vehicle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, there we are. Go on, get over there. The one on the other side as well. Definitely not ideal, but I just want to salvage something.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Then there's the engine caps up here. May not be the safest way to do this. it's actually got the engine attached. That's fine. We'll send that down to there then. Oh, and the engine cap came off. Great.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Go on, get in there. Go on. Got like 10 seconds. It should just push me over. Come on. You bastard. Yes. Phew, just. God, that was still 2 million. Right, so 500k for what we managed to get of the iron ring. We managed to mess up like at least one section of that. So we'll call that 600k potential. The fuel tanks worth a ton each. We haven't done the reactor yet. Thruster class 2, cool. Yeah, there's still quite a lot more. So that was 2 mil. No idea how much we destroyed worth. There's a hell of a lot more still to go here. Ah, its interface is not great. Fight to cancel the debt. Da da da. Privilege doing the hard work. Stellar exploration. Cancel debt. Hips action. Yeah. Okay. Total value estimated was 6. So we've still got 4 and a bit. Let's continue and see what we can get.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
So that hasn't given me new tethers, so I've only got the 1. That's worth bearing in mind. Right. Now these things. I might be able to unmount them from the inside. Let's see if I can get into this main thing and what I can do around there. I want to rotate the entire ship around, actually. Oh, a ladder. The ladder wants to go to the barge. That's interesting. Okay. Cutting. Oh, I didn't repair things. What I was going to do. Okay, there's a power cell. There's airlock. Try and do this precisely around the airlock. So that we, actually get to salvage the airlock when it comes to it. Is that an airlock on both sides? Didn't really consider that. That hum of whatever tech it is really cool. Alright, that's that ring separated. Boink. These will give me another access point, which will be nice. Do the same on the other side, actually. So it's definitely worth putting those in the processor rather than the furnace, at least in my opinion. I know carbon's going to be worth more than the mount panel is. So, push. Let's get this moving. Now, is this stuck? Kind of. Oh, cool. This is this thing. Great. That is definitely going over there then. You know what? I'm just going to tether that over there and then go buy some more
No
tethers.
tethers remaining.
Valuable object processed.
Cool.
Credits deposited.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
That can go off there for being awkward as well. Nice. And then I think that means that I can take this off, in theory. Possibly also send that to... Well, let's send this over here. Let's slide off.
Valuable object. Credits
Kind of
awarded.
awkwardly, but should get there. Might pull the whole end off. That's fine, actually. That end wants to go that way. Help it a little. What else do we have there? Yep, that. Also processor. Is any of this not processor?
Oxygen reserves are low.
Oh, I think that's all fine to go in as well. Okay, let's get that going all the way to the back. I'll go get myself some oxygen.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
That's getting sucked in. Nice. This next ring panel. Also just all processor.
Processing. Credits deposited.
I'll send that the other way. I will pull this power cell out. Oh, that didn't actually go where I wanted it to. That's annoying. Do it from the outside. What a waste of a tether. I wish I wouldn't do
Tether
that.
supplies running low.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we've got more stuff to sever here. Plenty of stuff that we're going to want to snip from around here as well. I don't just mean the lights.
Valuable object
To be honest, probably not actually worth
Credits deposited.
focusing on. Cool, that started to come away. Nice. Possibly start splitting this out. I wonder if there's any mount points in here that I need to look at. Possibly there around here. Yeah. Oh, hello, another power cell. Very gingerly move this out. I can figure out the way out again. Oh, there's another power cell there as well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I do like that all the lights kind of go into panic mode as soon as the power cells are gone. A nice touch. Right, how are these bays looking? That's fine, that's fine.
Credits transferred.
This still needed to go in there. Let's send that further. Get that access ladder out if I can. And some of the other panels and things.
Credits deposited.
That's kind of the whole airlock. That's not really what I wanted to grab, but... might be able to turn it such that we can pull it. Yeah, shuffle things enough. That's good. And we can get the other one out as well. Great.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, that is supposed to go off to the processor, so that's fine. This is also to the processor, but we don't need it just yet.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, like that access ladder we need to get from this direction, maybe. And it might not fit. No, that's fine. Good. Cool. So this is all processor.
You got 5 minutes left.
That's
in
all
this shift.
furnace.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
I'm gonna drop that over there and hope that it kind of slips and slides around the edge without pulling it all. Might just make it. And while it's doing that, I can be pulling things from the inside. Oh, that's not good. That just does not really fit. Okay. Come back to that in the future. Posters though. Get some of those. Oh, that sounded bad. Why is that not letting me take it? That one's fine.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Thanks. So 3 minutes left. We'll get one more O2. Ah, donk.
Welcome to Vintage Run.
Okay, oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Get that out of my way. Kind of annoying me.
Material deposited.
That's sorted. Right, what else do we have? Another panel. That out. That's all furnace, that's all furnace. More panels and chairs and things. We can take some of those out. These actually fit through here. Yeah, just about.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hope that went in the right direction.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's probably not worth my pulling out, actually, because all of this will just go the poster though. My thrust is actually at 50% now. That's a little concerning. What do we have here? Processor. There's another cut point, so let's do that. And any more around
Warning.
here?
Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels aren't that low. Fine. There's a cut point there. Okay, that's starting to look good at this end.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
So I want to go back into this back section, get all of this started to cut apart. Not sure if I've really got time in this shift balls.
Electrical damage.
Yeah, thanks. I heard that. It was very loud. So the airlock, computer panels, we want to get those up. Oh, that's too large. Why is that poster electrical? That makes no sense. Right, punt that down there. 10 seconds. Nothing more really to do here. Cool, another 1.8 mil. That's good. That means we've got, what, just about almost 4 done. And we've got 6-ish total. So still more to come up. We'll do that in another shift. Yep, continue salvage. Now, fuel's low. I'm just going to top it up now so I don't need to worry about it. Not the most efficient, but it's only 5,000. I've also only got 1 tether, but I'll go and get more of those as and when I need them. Very concerning that. But still, did it. Okay, what do we have here? Let's get that gun. And this. Wow, my cutter temperature is just ruined now. That's really funny. I mean, also not funny at all. Also terrifying. But... what's that? Probably just bumped it around. Wow, my cutter looks ruined.
Object accepted for processing.
Okay, this is all processor, so we'll get that going that way. This is also all processor, but it's too large for me to actually drag around at the moment. Is there more cut points for me to deal with? Yes. I mean, I suppose always is the answer, really. Definitely got a bunch down here, for example. Around airlocks as well.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
should be one over here as well. Okay, that's properly liberated now. And over here, more. There's another one. Oh, there's one more over here. Cool, and I think that's all of those sections done. I don't think that actually loosens anything necessarily. Let's have a look. We've got all these extra sections at the back. I would very much like to be able to slide them apart. I suppose it's possible we might just be able to... Let's try sending that over there.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Might just snap off that whole section, which would be great. Yes. Oh gosh, why did I use my last tether on that? Hunt.
That's it.
Woo!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gains observed.
Okay, let's go get some more tethers for the rest of this. My plan at this point is pretty much to tether most of the outside to the processor and then the inside off to the furnace just to get it melted down. We'll see what's left at that point.
Welcome
So,
to Vintage
tethers.
9000.
Valuable object processed.
Not
Credit
buying
rewarded.
oxygen yet. Refuse. Can I tether from here? Not quite. Probably. Probably do that
Your
one.
oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
That should just slide off. Okay.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Got part way there.
Don't forget your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If your gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the hab. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
Right, keep turning around. Keep doing that. Slide right off there, please. And then the other direction, we've got that one going there. Similar for this one as well, actually. Get these ring pulls going. And you know what? Probably do that one as well.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
That'll drift in correctly. That's fine. That's doing okay. Got a few bits that we can grab here for the barge. Airlocks, basically. This panel can go off to the processor by hand. Hunt.
Object accepted for processing.
This can go down there. Where did the other airlock go?
Salvage
The
deposit
mystery.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Maybe there wasn't one? Suppose that's possible. Right, so how am I going to get that through then? I could cut it. That makes me very uncomfortable. Kind of feels like what I have to do though if I'm going to do this tool. So let's do it away from the fuel. Can I just do it along this line? Yes. Okay. That feels reasonable. Then finally... Because then... Well... Really what I want to do is like furnace this lot to the left, send this middle panel off to the processor. Let's see if I can do that. Oh,
Don't do that.
set the table on fire. At least I didn't set the fuel tank on fire, but not really what I wanted. This didn't actually go in the processor, so let's try and retether that some more. Okay, which bits are still attached? Nothing there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Nothing? Okay. So can I do that? Take that entire thing away? Yes, yes I can.
All
Cool.
right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
And then I can extract
Chatter.
bits that I might possibly want to try and rescue from there. Like that, posters.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Chairs.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's all furnace, that's all furnace, that's all furnace, that's all furnace. There's another poster there which I can just grab. Rest, I'll just leave. Okay. So, how do I get this out? That's kind of what I want to figure out. The whole thing I could just send again to the furnace, but
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
okay. Got one tether left. Send the entire thing into the furnace. Go on
Warning.
then.
No tethers remaining.
See if it actually makes it over there. There's a lot to furnace. Definitely not the smartest thing to do, but I can go and try and like extract some bits before it actually gets furnaced probably.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, has that actually come away? Oh, nice. Hunt, perfect.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That means that I can get this to come out of here, in theory, and get that down into the barge. Just need more tethers. 2 minutes, just enough time, I think. This is going to be tricky.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to pull myself in here. Alright, get that turning down there. Get that heading in there. Try and pull this away from everything else that's going on.
Tether supplies running low.
Come on, just go quickly. Get that in there. That feels like that's still attached, so maybe I'll just say, you know what, fuel is the most important thing here. Get these going down.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Did that not separate?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I'm not quite sure how that is not operating, but apparently it's not. Also, that's now stopped going. Come on. So what I was trying to do there was like separate out some of the anything. Just wanted some way of getting some momentum on that. So that's another 1.7. It's not worth us going back in again because that's now just shy of 6. There's probably just about 500,000 left.
New certification level achieved. License
But-
upgraded.
So close. Really so close. Oh, more upgrades available. Not that we've been able to afford any of the ones we want. Oh, if I do just a bit more, I get a lot more LT. Oh.
Hey, Cutter, you're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I'll show you the ropes when you're ready.
Okay. Explosive decompression. This feels like a problem for future me. That's okay. Not a huge amount of profit. Equipment, let's repair some of this stuff. So, 45%. Thrusters, repair those, yes. That's okay though. The rest of it is all fine. Let's have a look at some of these upgrades. Still can't do that yet. 350? No, we've only got 182. That's kind of where I want to go and finish this work order. It's not profitable, but it does get me those upgrades. So, let's just... Oh! It's stupid training. It's going to change my thing.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks...
Abandon shift. Because... Well, that was unexpected. I thought it was going to take me back to the HUD. Anyway, it is 1:45 so that is going to be it for me for this evening. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I hope you have enjoyed this. I'm actually really enjoying Hard Space Shipbreaker. Even just the changes in the tutorial that I've seen so far are very, very good. It introduces things at a much, much better pace. Also, really enjoying this new ship layout that, because previously in the tutorial I'd only seen the mackerel. So very much looking forward to tackling some of their other puzzles. Anyway, that is going to be it for me for now. I will be back on Saturday where I will probably be playing Subnautica. Not 100% certain yet. Tune in kind of about lunchtime-ish and find out. Regardless of what it is, it's going to be nice, chill, relaxing. But until then, take it easy and I will see you next time.